We trust. We trust.
We trust
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH.
SNH.
Anything can bother you as a tennis player. The weather, your opponent. It's so easy to lose focus and to have excuses. You can't get rid of it, you just have to learn how to embrace it, own it. If you don't feel the heat, you're done.
What is it about a sport that first hooks our hearts? A hero, a champion, heartbreak, elation, drama, anxious silence, or a collective roar? What is the moment we turn to a parent or teacher and say,
I want to do that?
match and we can forget about it.
我要是输了会怎么样？Μάνα αυτός ο προπονητής δεν μιλάει καν. Just zone out.
trust.
We trust. We trust. We trust. We trust.
We trust.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH.
SNH.
Anything can bother you as a tennis player. The weather, your opponent. It's so easy to lose focus and to have excuses. You can't get rid of it, you just have to learn how to embrace it, own it. If you don't feel the heat, you're done.
What is it about a sport that first hooks our hearts? A hero, a champion, heartbreak, elation, drama, anxious silence, or a collective roar? What is the moment we turn to a parent or teacher and say,
I want to do that.
match and we can forget about it.
我要是输了会怎么样？Man αυτός ο προπονητής δεν μιλάει καν. Just zone out.
We trust. We trust.
We trust.
We trust.
We trust
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH. SNH. SNH.
Anything can bother you as a tennis player. The weather, your opponent. It's so easy to lose focus and to have excuses. You can't get rid of it, you just have to learn how to embrace it, own it. If you don't feel the heat, you're done.
What is it about a sport that first hooks our hearts? A hero, a champion, heartbreak, elation, drama, anxious silence, or a collective roar? What is the moment we turn to a parent or teacher and say,
I want to do that.
Good morning, as we are bringing you live pictures here from the SLTA. It's the 11th Vision Care Colombo Championship Open singles final. And first up, we have the ladies singles final where Dinara De Silva will take on Johan Sapiris for the ultimate prize. It's a beautiful Sunday morning out here in Colombo. The weather has stayed put. The sun is beating down. And on your screens, Johansa Pires will take on Dinara De Silva. This all important ladies singles final clash. As we bring you live pictures from the SLTA, we're surely in for one interesting singles final in the ladies segment between Dinara De Silva and Johansa Pires.
Ladies and
Joining me
gentlemen,
in the combox,
this finals match consists
is
of
Randeep.
3
A very good
tiebreak
morning
sets.
to you, Randeep.
To the
Good
left of the
morning.
chair,
It's,
Johansa Pires.
definitely
To
good
the right
day
of the
of
chair,
tennis. We
Dinara
have,
De Silva.
two finals lined up here.
De Silva won the toss
The
and
men's
chose
singles
to
final
receive.
will follow later on in the morning. But Dinara and Johansa, they have quite a lot of history against each other, even in the doubles and the singles. They have faced off against each other, and both of them will want to add a championship into their tally. Both two talented and very young women's tennis players, and hopefully today one of them will come on the right side and add to their tally.
Indeed. We're in for a very interesting battle between these two
1 minute.
young ladies. Johansa and Dinara De Silva, two talented tennis players going around in Sri Lanka. And surely will look to continue the good work they have done and try and win the championship and put the cherry on top at the end of this final. The big question will it be Johansa Pires or Dinara De Silva who takes home the all-important silverware? And surely will be one interesting watch for all of us here at the SLTA. It's the 11th Vision Care Colombo Championship Open Singles Final. We have two finals being played today. The men's finals and the women's finals. And to start things off for this final day, we have the women's singles. Dinara De Silva taking on Johansa Pires. As both players go through their final preps ahead of the all-important final. Surely these two know each other a lot. Dinara De Silva and Johansa Pires. We have had some showers in the last couple of days, but the weather has stayed put on a beautiful Sunday morning. Sun beating down here at the SLTA in Colombo. And we are in for a very, very exciting final on our cards in the women's singles final. Just going through their final warm-ups ahead of the grand final in the women's singles. Hot and humid conditions. We have had plenty of showers in the last couple of days, so hopefully the weather gods will be kind to us this morning and the rains will stay away, because whenever it starts to pour down here in Colombo, it pours buckets, so they'll surely want the sun to be out there. But it will be a big challenge, hot and humid conditions for these two ladies out there. It looks like we're all ready to go as Johansa Pires serves.
50 love.
Good return from Dinara De Silva. And it's Johansa Peris who draws first blood. It's 15 love. Rather 30 love in favor of Johansa.
Fault.
Well, main thing for Johansa is that she holds her serve and doesn't get broken early on. And
Fault.
that's what she's
Dinara, I called
looking
it
to
fault.
do in this first game.
Look at the mark.
Both the players just
Yeah,
need to get their bearings right a bit.
Yeah.
Two
Very
very
15.
talented players.
Fault. All.
Well, it's been closely contested in these early exchanges between Johansa and Dinara. Johansa with the serve, so surely will want to get this game under her belt in the first set. Peris with the serve once again.
Out. 40-30.
Johansa with an opportunity to take this first game 40 points up.
Out. Two.
All even Stevens here, 40 all. The serve coming in from Peris.
Advantage, Peris.
Advantage going the way of Johansa. It's ebbed and flowed in this first game, in the first set.
Game, Peris. This game.
Stop that. Yeah. I hear 'em chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking.
trust. We trust. We trust. We trust.
We trust.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH. SNH. SNH.
Anything can bother you as a tennis player. The weather, your opponent. It's so easy to lose focus and to have excuses. You can't get rid of it, you just have to learn how to embrace it, own it. If you don't feel the heat, you're done.
Back live here. Hot and humid conditions out here in Colombo. It's the women's singles final. It's all up and running between Dinara De Silva and Johansa Pires. Johansa taking that first game in the first set. So early advantage heading Johansa Pires' way.
30 love.
Let's take a look at a replay of that earlier incident.
Called.
Dinara just getting what she wanted from this serve. She needed to get early points. Early setback for Dinara De Silva.
40 love.
40 love in favor of De Silva. Just what the doctor ordered for her. From her serve, she's been quite dominant.
Game. Silva. 1 game all.
Dinara also holds her game, so it's 1-all here in the first set. It'll be important to see who can break the serve and take the edge in this first set. It's a tough battle between these two youngsters. They have quite a lot of international and national experience behind them.
Out. 50 love.
De Silva really getting back into the groove after that early setback in that first game. Will be important for her to continue the momentum she has gained now. On the other hand, Paris will be disappointed, but still a long way to go in this women's singles final.
Excuse me.
It could go either way.
Let's not. It was rolling. Still up. False.
A Johansson trying to go down the line
15
there.
all.
Just not getting it inside those white lines. Right idea, but just a bit too much power on the shot. What's important for Johansson is she has to hold serve. She can't give Dinara the edge and give Dinara that confidence kick where she can take control of the game. Main thing for Johansson is to hold her serve and look to break Dinara's serve in this first set. In this first set is extremely important for Johansson.
Fault. 15-30.
Well, Johansson has had a great 2026. She was crowned the under-18 girls single champion, and she also was the mixed doubles champion as well in the SSCAT Open, and also the Women's Open singles runner-up. So quite a lot of confidence coming in to this tournament. She'll be hoping that she can carry that winning mentality against Dinara here. Not the easiest of opponents when you have the youngest women's national champion on the opposite side of the court.
15-40.
Indeed, both these players have sacrificed a lot. I think all those coming into the right areas now,
Coming.
getting recognized. They're going on to win championships. Surely
Our ball.
looking to make a name for themselves, and already these two young ladies have put their name out there.
Out. Game De Silva. De Silva leads 2 games to 1.
Well, Dinara doing things right here. She has broken Johansson's serve, and he'll be heading for a short commercial break and be back with live action.
What is it about a sport that first hooks our hearts? A hero, a champion, heartbreak, elation, drama, anxious silence, or a collective roar? What is the moment we turn to a parent or teacher and say,
I want to do that.
Back here, the 111th National Singles Championship, and at the moment Dinara managing to break Johansson's serve, and she's 2-1 up now in the first set, and that was an important break early on in this first set. Johansson under a bit of pressure now.
Indeed, surely Johansson, the whole heap of pressure. Dinara De Silva went down in that first game, but she's come back well. She's 2-1 up now with the serve for her. A good serve coming in from De Silva. Good return.
15 all.
Brilliant work by De Silva once again. She draws level in this game. It's 15 all. Dinara with the serve from the far end.
30-15.
Good return, just too much for Pires on that occasion. 30 points to 15. It's Dinara in the front foot here. Once again, a good serve from De Silva, putting Pires under a lot of pressure.
30 all.
But a brilliant return from Pires. She managed to make it 30 all. This is an important game in this first set, because if Dinara goes on to go 3-1 up, then that will be quite a mountain to climb for Johansa Pires.
Call.
Well, huge rivalry between these two players. They are the top two players, you can say, in the women's national circuit. There you go, Johansa pushing Dinara
40.
back. And looks like Johansa is also trying to return the favor and break Dinara's serve. But like I said earlier, tough rivalry between these two. They meet each other in the finals time and time again. And this time around, one is trying to get the better of the other as well. They are part of the same team. Recently they went together to Australia, if I'm not mistaken. Representing Sri Lanka in the Billie Jean Cup. So, friends off the court, but on the court they are strong rivals. And once again, Johansa showing her
Game Pires. 2 games all.
class here, stating why she should be in this final. And she's managed to pull the game back here. It's 2-all, and both have broken a game each, and it's shaping up to be an interesting final.
Indeed, just what the doctor ordered for Johansa Pires. She needed to go on and win that game to draw level against Dinara De Silva. And Johansa Pires will be pleased with how things have gone out in that all-important game. It's Johansa Pires who will serve, and surely will want to secure this game as well.
15 love. That's the ball.
Well, Johansa, the younger of the two, against an experienced Dinara De Silva. She's had her first taste of success. She was just 14 years old. Not mistaken, about 3 to 4 years ago, she won that women's singles title. And Dinara from then onwards has had an amazing run in tennis. And she's making Sri Lanka proud as well, playing in the ITF circuit as well. Both these players are playing in the ITF junior circuits and the ITF circuit. So
Second serve.
quite a lot of experience between these two, and I think it's safe enough to say that these two are the best players in the country in the women's segment at the moment, and do a lot of good that they keep on playing each other and push themselves each other to the limit.
30
One of
love.
the longer rallies we've had of this match so far, and Ivansa just managing. I think she was a bit lucky there. Dinara came up to the net, just got that on the full. Couldn't get the ball down in time before the baseline. Can see that Ivansa has come out with a certain amount of passion and vigor. She's going to push Dinara to the limits. She's not going to let Dinara run away easily here. And even though Johansa is the younger of the two, tennis experience wise, she has loads of it under her belt.
Out. 40 love.
Well, Johansa, she's taking the game on to De Silva. She's 40 points up in this game and surely will want to take that lead back again. It's 2-all in the set. The decisive serve coming in from Paris.
Fault.
Hot and humid conditions out here. The sun beating down in Colombo. Surely in for a very interesting couple of finals
40,
on the
15.
cards. Dinara draws first blood in the game. 40 points to 15. Still in favor of Johansa Pires with the serve.
Fault. Game Pires. Pires leads 3 games to 2.
Well, third game goes for Johansa. 3 games to 2 in this first set. And at the moment, Johansa has a slight edge in terms of momentum. We'll head for a short commercial break and be back with live action.
Just win this match and we can forget about it.
我要是输了会怎么样？Μάνα αυτός ο προπονητής δεν μιλάει καν. Just zone out. Welcome back to the Colombo Championship Women's Singles final here at the SLTA courts, and it's between Dinara De Silva and Johansa Pires, top ranked women's players in the country. And at the moment, Johansa has the slight edge in the first set, 3 games to 2, and she'll be looking now to break Dinara's serve here once again and try to get an edge and put Dinara under pressure in this final.
Surely not. Surely now once again Dinara De Silva with the serve. As Randiv mentioned, will feel the pressure now.
Love 15.
drifting away that point. Dinara De Silva, you can see she's quite disappointed in herself as well. Just not able to keep it in the white lines.
Out. 15 all.
But Johansa returning back the favour by overcooking that shot. This is a 15 all. An important game for De Silva here.
Well, Dinara is no stranger to pressure situations. She's faced many players around the world. With career high ITF ranking around that 400s mark. 422 or 425, I'm not too
30,
sure, but
15.
one of those two is where she's ranked at the moment. And the recent times highest ranked Sri Lanka player as well in that ITF ranking, so goes to show how much of pedigree we have here in women's tennis in Sri Lanka. And Dinara De Silva has been one of the players to watch out for in the past couple of years. Multiple championships under her belt. It goes to show that Johansa, how much of quality she has as well to challenge the likes of Dinara.
Well,
Well,
15.
there you go. Mighty serve in by Dinara. Just need to see whether that was it. I think it is.
Out.
One of the better service
Game
games
De Silva.
by Dinara, and managing
3 games
hold
all.
on there. Once can Dinara run end to end, but still Dinara managing to hold on. There you go, the replay there.
This game is ebbed and flowing in both ways here. It's 3 all in this first set. And taking things into consideration, how things have gone in this first set, I think we're safe to say that we are in for one interesting clash between these two ladies in the women's singles final. Good return from De Silva. Pires as well up to it. It's been a fierce competition out there on the court. Yuan's getting her first points in this game. 15 love in favor of Pires, but that was a good passage of rallies. Dinara De Silva was not getting to that one for sure. Was quite livid with herself.
Fault. 15 all.
There you go. That's Dinara's specialty. Pushing back her opponent and controlling the game from the baseline. That mighty forehand of hers is nothing to mess about with. And Yuansa will have to keep watch of that forehand when she's pushed back.
Out.
And even from this game and from the previous games, you can see Yuhansa how
30,
very
15.
strategic in terms of placement. Even in the last couple of rallies, the placement has made Dinara run end to end. Her accuracy is quite impressive. It's a battle between two different styles of tactical play. But that mighty forehand of Dinara's is not the easiest to deal with.
30 all.
Indeed, surely one of her traits in the game. Dinara De Silva will look to pounce on that one, going deep into this all-important final. It's 30 all with all to play for.
Fault. Out.
Well,
30,
Yuhansa
40.
presenting an opportunity now for Dinara. A break here will swing things back in favor of Dinara. You don't want momentum going her way. And Yuhansa, out of every one of us here, knows that extremely well.
Fault.
First serve, not getting it right.
Fault.
Well, oh dear,
Game De
oh dear.
Silva.
Think that was a double fault there. And not the way you
Silva
want to
leads 4
present an
games to 3.
opportunity for a break. And Dinara goes 4-3 up here in the first set. We'll head for a short commercial break and be back with live action in this first set between Dinara and Yuhansa.
Stop that. I hear him chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like
We trust.
We trust. We trust. We trust. We trust.
We trust.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH. SNH. SNH.
Anything can bother you as a tennis player. The weather, your opponent. It's so easy to lose focus and to have excuses. You can't get rid of it, you just have to learn how to embrace it, own it. If you don't feel the heat, you're done.
What is it about a sport that first hooks our hearts? A hero, a champion, heartbreak, elation, drama, anxious silence, or a collective roar? What is the moment we turn to a parent or teacher and say,
I want to do that.
Back live here in the ladies singles final. We're back live here in the ladies singles final between Dinara De Silva and Johansa Pérez. Dinara having the edge over Johansa heading into this game. 4-3 in the first set.
15 love.
With a lot to play for both these two sides. For both these two players, rather. Important game coming up in this encounter. Each time they manage to win a game, the other one wins the next one. So it's ebbed and flowed in both ways. But can Dinara get a 2-game lead in this important first set?
Love.
I think Dinara can be pretty pleased how things are going. Just couple of games, you could see she was visibly a bit not happy. Nevertheless, now she's gotten back into the groove.
Fault.
And 4-3 up, and 30 love up as well in this 8th game in the first set. And she does manage to get that 2-game lead. Johansa will be under quite a lot of pressure.
Out.
Well,
30-15.
Not too sure whether viewers can see it clearly, but see a little bit of dark clouds hovering around. But we do hope things stay the same, as we have women's singles final going on now, and then we have the men's singles final coming up as well. So 2 massive finals, and sure both these players will want to settle things today morning and finish things off as well.
$40-15.
Replay of that previous point. Dinara pushing Johansa back, and Johansa having to dig that ball up, and easy opportunity for Dinara to that ball away. So 40-15 up, and looks like Dinara will hold serve here.
Out.
Well,
40-30.
have to wait for one more point.
Johansa, can you pass the ball?
A cloud cover above the SLTA here in Colombo. All hope that the rains will stay away, because the rains can really play a spoiled sport. Not much comfortable surroundings for the players. It was beating down 10 to 15 minutes ago, but much cooler conditions now.
Out. Yes.
And it's a 40 all now. Deuce in this game.
Well, Johansson managing to hold on to the pressure.
Fault.
She's looking to spoil the party for Dinara here, and once again break serve and pull it back in favor of her.
Out. Advantage, Pires. Deuce.
Deuce. It's Dinara with the serve. We had some cloud cover moments ago, but now once again the sun beating down, and Pires
Advantage, Pires.
gets the point. An advantage for Johansa Pires. And that's how the Colombo weather can change. Once again the sun is out. Good news for everyone tuning in and present here at the SLTA, and hopefully that cloud cover as will go away as De Silva with the serve.
Game, Pires.
Huge
4 games all.
game for Johansson. She's broken Dinara's serve here, and it's 4 games all here in the first set. And I think Dinara was 40-15 up, and Johansson has found her way back in this game, and quite a huge shift in that 8th game for Johansson. Now an opportunity for her to take the lead once again in this first set and go 5 games up to 4. It's been a trend, both of them have broken each other quite a number of times here.
Out. Low 15. Out.
Well, that was a brilliant passage of
15 all.
rallies between these two. And coming out on top was Johansa. Just a miscued shot from De Silva on that occasion. But Pires will be really happy with how things went around, as she earned a hard-fought point. De Silva really putting in the hard yards there. She was all over on that far end. Johansa Pires now with the serve.
$30-15.
Brilliant work from Pires, if that was inside the white lines, and indeed it has. So well earned point for Pires, not breaking much of a sweat on that occasion.
Fault.
Once again,
30 all.
Johansa double faulting. Not the first time in this match.
Well, mistakes like that creeping in can really put you in the back foot. So Pires will have to put that behind now.
Fault. Out.
She needed that. After that double
40,
fault,
30.
important point for Johansa. She needs to hold serve here. Very important. If not, she'll present an opportunity for Dinara to take this set away on serve.
Out. Game Pires.
Easy as
leads
you like
5
it.
games to 4.
Last 2 points, and Johansa goes 5 games up to 4 in this first set in the Colombo Championship Women's Open Singles Finals. And, Dinara will have a bit of work to do now. She'll have to make sure she holds serve. Well, we'll head in for a short commercial break and be back with live action here. And this is a women's singles final in the first set.
What is it about a sport that first hooks our hearts? A hero, a champion, heartbreak, elation, drama, anxious silence, or a collective roar? What is the moment we turn to a parent or teacher and say,
I want to do that.
Welcome back live here at the SLTA. It's the women's singles final between Dinara and Johansa. And as things stand,
Out.
It's Johansa who's
Love 15.
5 games to 4 up in this first set. Can see Dinara making a couple of unforced errors here. Important game for the both of them. Johansa's goal is one thing on her mind: break Dinara's serve and get that all-important first set.
15 all.
And there you go. Dinara bringing herself back in. The statement ace there. That's how you bring yourself back into the game.
Out. 15-30.
Once again, that cross-court forehand by Johansa, pushing Dinara back once again, and finding it difficult to take that ball back up.
Out. 30 all.
Well, Johansa will not be too pleased with that. No sort of pressure there on that shot.
Santosh, I know that.
Fortunately, overcooking it there. Just a bit of extra power. And she sends it long. So 30 all here.
Out.
There you go.
40-30.
Second time once again, Johansa. Just a bit too much power. Right idea. Trying to catch Dinara on the run. Hitting it to the same area, back to back. But two costly errors just brought Dinara to under pressure in her serve.
Out. Game December.
Well, Johansa will not be too pleased
5
at
games
all
all.
with how those last 3 points went. Dinara in clear control of that passage of play and managing to hold on to serve, and it's 5 games apiece in this first set, and this first set will go a bit longer here.
It's been a close battle, Randiv. Both teams have really, both players rather, have really gone at each other. It's ebbed and flowed in both ways. It's tough to call out a winner, a predicted winner rather, because both these two girls are quite talented. The conditions not so friendly as well, hot and humid conditions, as Johansa Perez with the serve from the far end.
Out. 50 love. Out.
Great court
30 love.
coverage by Dinara, but still Johansa getting the better of Dinara there. That placement of her shots has been amazing to see. Very accurate and strong baseline player like Dinara struggling as well. Can clearly see why these two are rivals.
Friendly rivalry between these two players. Two talented players going around in Sri Lanka. But surely getting the better of one player is Johansa Perez and Dinara De Silva. Well and surely being tested here. 5 games apiece between the two players. It's not going to get easy for De Silva. 40 points up. And surely Perez will want to get that next point and go up to 6 games in this first set. But as Randeep mentioned, the first set will be dragged into a 7-game set as Johansa Perez with the serve.
Fault.
Well, Johansa's first serves not coming in right. She can get that sorted out in this game. Dinara will have it even tougher. I think that will have to be reserved. That time Johansa cramping herself for a bit of room there. Quite a lot of power from both these two players. Ground strokes have been powerful as well. Can tell why they are top of the ladder here in Sri Lanka circuit. Well, once again, a little bit of pressure creeping in for Johansa. Dinara always manages to pick herself back here. To not want to be broken here. It is Johansa as Dinara then will be serving for the set.
Fault.
And there you go. A cardinal error once again by Johansa. Another double fault. And it's deuce here. And a game that Johansa has to win, isn't it?
Indeed, Randeep. It was she was 40 points up. But Dinara De Silva out of nowhere, she's managed to draw a level here. It's a 40 all. And Perez might think that she has just slipped let it slip away. That will be a concern for Johansa Perez going forward in this all-important ladies singles final. Perez with an important serve coming up.
Let. For serve. Out. Advantage, De Silva.
Advantage Dinara now. And what a time to break serve.
Out. Game, De Silva. De Silva
Not
leads 6 games to
the
5.
best of returns there by Johansa.
New balls, please.
Clearly irritated.
Ladies and gentlemen, the physiotherapist has been called on court.
Dinara has managed to break Johansa's serve, and she goes 6-5 up in this first set, and she'll be serving for the set unless Johansa has other plans and breaks it. Well, we'll head in for a short commercial break and be back.
Before that, we'll take a look at some highlights from that game where Dinara De Silva came from behind to get that game secured for herself. She was 40 points down, and she's managed to turn it around in some way to put Paris under a lot of pressure, and that game will really put a big dent in the confidence of Johansa Pires, because being 40 points up, you expect to go on and win the game, but Dinara De Silva, she's shown some character, and just like that, De Silva 6 games to 5 up. And Pires can find herself quite unfortunate, not able to secure that game. As you take a look at some highlights from the whole set played so far, it's ebbed and flowed in both ways, and surely we're in for a thrilling final as the players hydrate themselves in quite hot and humid conditions. We'll head into a quick commercial break and be back with the live action. Dinara De Silva with a serve. She managed to break Johansa Pires' serve previously.
Love 15.
Johansa drawing first blood. A win for De Silva in this game will secure her first set win in this all-important ladies singles final. So a lot to play for in this all-important game between Dinara and Johansa.
Love 30.
Well, it's been a trend in this first set. Both of them have found each other breaking the serves. At the moment, Dinara under the pump a bit. Now heading for a tie break if both these two players decide that want to go 6 games all in this first set.
Fault.
The moment even Dinara is not getting her serves right. That first serve is so important in this game. Both the players have just been slightly a bit off color in that first
Out.
serve. And that's an out call.
15-30.
Will Dinara manage to claw herself back up on her serve, or will Johansa take this set a little bit more further? It's been an evenly matched game. Like we mentioned, no clear favorite, as both players have played great couple of games so far, but quite a lot of mistakes made from both ends as well. Come the second set, they'll want to make those mistakes into winners and make sure that they run away with this finals and get that championship and another trophy under their belt.
All.
There you go, much better by Dinara there. Very well controlled point. Just trying to find her rhythm once again here. See, when she gets into rhythm and high gear, it's very difficult to contain her. Huge point there for Johansa. Down the line forehand. And Dinara is for a moment just questioning the call. But nonetheless, it's Johansa now who's up here and looking to return the favor in breaking Dinara's serve.
Fault. Out. Cheers.
Well, it's deuce here. And Johansa once again visibly irritated.
Well, she's let it slip away from 2 consecutive games in this first set, Randeep. And she'll surely be quite disappointed, and this is some character being shown by Dinara de Silva.
Advantage, Pires.
Just a bit unlucky there, Dinara. Clearly see what she was trying to do.
Johansa. Ball, please.
But advantage in favor of Johansa.
Out. Deuce.
Well, now another opportunity for Dinara. She's only back for the second deuce in this game. Dinara, apologies, Johansa trying to push Dinara back. Always just a bit extra power on those shots.
Out. Advantage, Pires.
Well, it's Dinara's advantage here, and she needs to hold her serve, but Johansa, it's been a trend, hasn't it? Breaking each other's serves, and now Johansa looking to go once again back up here and go 6 games level, and advantage in favor of Johansa now.
And just like that, it continues to and flow between these two players. We're once again back to where we were moments ago. It's deuce.
Deuce number 3 in this game now. It's in a back and forth situation.
Out.
Dinara
Advantage, Pires.
faulty on the backhand there. Right idea. Once again, control of power just a bit questionable by both of them. Well, it's not the easiest of conditions as well. It's pretty humid, and it's 11 games in this first set, and it's quite tiring as well.
Out. Deuce.
Well, it's a never-ending game. This is deuce number 4 now, and Dinara and Johansa going back and forth in terms of making a couple
You want?
of unforced errors. Two
Advantage,
huge
Pires.
forehands coming in from Johansa. The likes of Dinara cannot get to that ball. Well, advantage once again for Johansa now.
She's been in this position too many times in this game, but she's managed to gift it away. Can she draw level here with Dinara De Silva to serve?
Well, it's been an entertaining first set so far. And Dinara will have to hold on to this point. If not, she'll concede another game to Johansa. And just like that, Johansa has managed to hold on, and it's 6 games apiece here in this first set.
Well, she'll breathe a big sigh of relief, Randeep. She was in a position to go on and win the game on a plenty of occasions. But Dinara De Silva always managed to crawl her way back into it. But this time, Johansa getting the job done. It's 6 games all with Johansa Peris to serve. Match defining, set defining game rather coming up with Johansa's serve to begin.
It's a tie break here. And Johansa making an error. Allowing Dinara to go a point up here in this tie break. Important couple of serves coming here for Dinara.
Well, that's a point and a half for Dinara. That's just a brilliant work as you take a look at that replay. What a point. Dinara De Silva. She's showing glimpses of a champion here.
And Johansa, that placement is unmatched. It's always pushed Dinara to the corners, and this time around in this tie break, she's managed to get the placement even better. And an open court for her in that previous point. Just had to place the ball on the left. Well, now a chance for Johansa to go back up in this tie break. And she'll need to get her serves right. That first serve is so important. And it's been a couple of times now that we've seen Johansa make these double fault errors, and at important junctures of the game as well. Double faults can come to bite you back.
Out.
And the bounce getting the better of Dinara there.
De Silva.
It's almost like an overhead shot there. See on the replay as well. Couldn't keep it down. There you go, once again in this long rally, another overhead shot on the bounce by Dinara.
Out. 4-2 De Silva.
Well, it's been a long first set.
definitely it'll play on the players as well. It's not the easiest of conditions. Quite humid here, but it's 4 points to 2 in this tie break. And at the moment it's an advantage in favor of Dinara. We'll head in for a short commercial break, but don't go anywhere. This is the tie break of the first set here at SLTA. Welcome back to the SLTA courts here. It's been a blockbuster of a final, a great start in the first set. And at the moment, advantage in favor of Dinara. Both these players haven't gotten their first serves in right. I think heading into the second set, they'll want to rectify that. Nevertheless, Dinara now with the advantage, 2 points ahead in this tie break.
Decisive.
A couple of unforced errors by both Johansa and Dinara. I've seen points say are gifted to each other, and also it's been a long first set, and it's tiring for both these two players in these last couple of points. Well, Johansa, the younger of the two, is definitely pushing her senior partner to the limits. Dinara, with the wealth of experience under her belt, is challenged by Johansa, who's been up in the ranks for the longest times with Dinara as well. Like I said before, Dinara's not faced under pressure. He's been in situations like this quite a number of times in the international circuit, but so has Johansa as well. Both the strong ITF junior players. Johansa pulling a point back, but Dinara on her serve needs just a single point now to get the tie break and get this first set under her belt. And there you go. The senior of the two, Dinara De Silva, has managed to secure the first set. It was swinging both ways. Never knew until the tie break how the first set was going to go, but I think Dinara will be the happy of the two. Out after she was a bit down in the first set, she's managed to come back up and settle Johansa. Well, it's still the first set. We have more to come up, but we'll just look at a bit of highlights of this
important first set, I would say, in the game that has set the tone for Dinara at the moment. Well, it's been a style of two plays here. Johansa with her placement and accuracy, and it's Dinara with her power and strength, and pushing Johansa right down. But both have had their fair share of mistakes as well. But that previous shot there by Dinara in the last bit of the highlights was one of the shots off the set. But we'll head in for a commercial break and be back with the second set. But at the moment, it's in favor of Dinara here in the women's singles finals in SLTA.
Just win this match and we can forget about it.
Just zone out.
match and we can forget about it.
Just zone out.
Yeah, I hear 'em chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear 'em chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like
We trust.
We trust. We trust. We trust.
We trust. We trust.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH. SNH. SNH.
Anything can bother you as a tennis player. The weather, your opponent. It's so easy to lose focus and to have excuses. You can't get rid of it, you just have to learn how to embrace it, own it. If you don't feel the heat, you're done.
What is it about a sport that first hooks our hearts? A hero, a champion, heartbreak, elation, drama.
Second set,
Welcome back
De Silva to serve.
to the women's singles final between Dinara and Johansa. An interesting first set as both players pushed each other to the limits. But it was Dinara with the advantage. Managed to secure the first set. And will be
Out.
looking to
Love 15.
make sure things go her way in the second set as well and to close out this match.
Advantage with the Dinara De Silva, who really had to fight hard and go head to head with Johansa. Dinara De Silva was pushed to the limit, and coming to this game, Randeep, surely Dinara De Silva was the favourites, but Johansa as well has really given a tough time in the court to De Silva.
Love 30.
That first set ebbed and flowed in both ways. But I think Johansa might feel that she missed out on securing that first set rather. She was in prime position to go on and win 2 games, but Dinara De Silva came from behind to snatch it away. As we have seen before, Johansa with an early lead, 30 love.
Love 40. Out. 15-40.
I'll put some data for you. Huh?
Out. Game Pires. First game, second set.
Well, Johansa drawing first blood in this second set. She takes the first game. It will be a matter of coming back into this for Johansa Pires. She'll have to do it the harder way. Hot and humid conditions here in Colombo. The sun beating down. Surely take a hard toll on the players here.
Fault. 15 love.
Well, if you're just joining us, this is the women's singles finals between Dinara and Yuansa. And Dinara taking the first set 7-6. And advantage to her.
30 love.
Both the players were a bit under the pump in the first set, breaking each other's serves a couple of times. And even during the deuce points, not being able to convert it quickly. Particular stage, there were 4 deuce points in a game. So fatigue is a factor for both these players. Not the easiest of conditions. It is hot and humid.
40 love.
There you go once again. Johansson pushing Dinara back.
Surely good to see some fight in Yuansa Perez. She really had her moments in that first set, but she just couldn't capitalize on those positions she was. So it will be important for Perez to get her act together in this decisive second set to try and push Dinara De Silva to the limit.
Game Perez. Perez leads 2 games
Surely
to love.
quite livid
Second
with
set.
herself is De Silva. She's not managed to get any points in that game, as Perez will take it 2 games up in the second set. Johansa Perez will find herself in quite comfortable territory and a much needed breather for Johansa Perez. 2 games up as Dinara De Silva to serve.
Out.
Well, De Silva quite
Love
disappointed. Saw the frustration. And quite uncharacteristic from Dinara De Silva as well. We saw how she went on with her things in that first set. She managed to come from behind, and this time just letting herself down. Disappointed. But on the other hand, Johansa Perez looking to make a comeback. But nevertheless, Dinara De Silva with the serve.
Love 30.
And things going the way of Johansa Perez in the far end. She's really come out well and quite confident after that first set. And not so easy to do that as well after going down so agonizingly close to Dinara De Silva in the first set. But the second set, she started off quite brightly.
So Johansson looking to take this to the third set.
Fault. Love 40.
Johansson has definitely been on the money in the second set. She's regathered herself, she's calm, she's composed. Even though she was under the pump in the first set, she's come out here after that break.
Out. 15,
Pick things up
40.
here.
be a bit concerning for Dinara as well. She's been broken a couple of times in this match.
Game Pires.
There you go. Statement
Pires leads 3
break
games to love.
once again
Second
by
set.
Johansa. So it's 3 games to love here in the second set. And Johansa is definitely marching on. It's a completely different ball game compared to the first set. Well, we'll head in for a short commercial break. Don't go anywhere. Johansa is definitely bringing the heat in this second set. Back live here on KSN. It's a live broadcast of the Women's Open Singles Final here at the SLTA. And it's shaping up to be an interesting situation in the second set as Johansa is marching on. Well, if you're just joining us, the first set was a completely different game. Every game was fought and tussled. But in the second set, Johansa has changed the game completely. She's gone 3 games love up here. And she'll be looking to make sure that she maintains this momentum and takes it to the third set. And we'll have an interesting
30 love.
final here. Well, it was evident that this game will not be one-sided as both players are strong. Wealth of experience behind them. But at the moment it's seeming to be a Johansa dominant show here in the second set.
Out. 40 love. Fault.
It's been a great 2026 for Johansa. She's carrying that momentum in to these finals as well. Both these players are teammates as well for the Fed Cup team.
Game Pires.
So I'm sure it's an interesting situation for the both of them as they line up to face each other as rivals in this final. But Johansa 3-love up in the second set is quite interesting after how the first set panned out. Why we're highlighting it time and time again is how close the first set was. And the fact that Dinara is 3 games down here is an interesting situation. But nevertheless, Dinara, the champion she is, and she'll definitely put this behind her. And on her serve, she'll be looking to bring this back. 4 games down now in this set.
Wait, please.
And she'll be hoping that she gets a grip in this second set and pulls things back, as advantage is with her as she's won the first set.
Love 15.
Well, these two players also, when they play the mixed doubles, have 2 experienced Sri Lankan tennis national players in the likes of Tilwan and Sankar. And Yuans are playing with Tilwan and Dinara playing with Sankar. Both definitely have picked up a thing or two from their games as well.
15
It's always lovely to see when the veterans of the game in the Sri Lanka circuit play with the younger generation. And I would say that you can call Dinara a veteran as well. She has quite a number of singles and doubles and say multiple championships under her belt.
Thank you.
Indeed, she's made some early achievements in quite an early age. And she's a player Sri Lanka can really bank on, the future of tennis.
Out. 30-15. Let for serve. Wait, please. False. All.
Huge return there by Johansa. And that'll definitely be an even bigger boost in terms of momentum for her. She's reading Dinara very well, and the shots are coming off great as well. Lovely backhand there. And, nothing Dinara can do about that.
False.
Well, it's definitely very hot and humid here. Credit to both of them for battling it out here. And another unforced
30,
error there
40.
by Dinara.
Coming.
Johansson now at the cusp of breaking Dinara's serve once again.
Game Perez.
Well, this has been some character from Johansa
Perez,
Perez on your screens.
5 games to long.
She went down agonizingly close in that first set, but she's absolutely running riot in the second one. She's 5 games up, and she's forcing this game going into a third set. And just like that, Dinara De Silva will feel the pressure. As the players take a breather, we'll head into a quick commercial break and be back on the other side.
Just win this match and we can forget about it.
我要是输了会怎么样？Mana αυτός ο προπονητής δεν μιλάει καν. Just zone out.
Johansa serving for the second set now. An opportunity for her to close the second set out and take this game to the third set. Well, Dinara will just have to put this set behind her and focus on the next set. A player of her caliber will know how to turn things around and get back up.
Out. 30 love.
But at the moment, it is all Johansa. You can clearly see as to why Johansa is in the finals as well. She is a strong player against a tough opponent like Dinara. To go 5 love up in the second set is no easy feat, and I'm sure, like many of us have seen these two battle it out in multiple finals. Dinara holds Johansa in high regard as one of the toughest opponents in the national circuit for her to face against. But Johansa is at 40 love up here, and set point now for Johansa Perez.
Game and second set. Perez.
Easy as you like it. Johansa closes out the second set in style. 6 love. That's what the scoreline reads. A completely different situation to how the first set went. Well, it's a set apiece here at the SLTA. Well, we'll be taking a look at the highlights of that second set.
Well, it's been all Johansa Pires. She hasn't given any game in the way of Dinara De Silva. And after a very tough first set, Randiv, this has been a major turnaround for Johansa Pires, as she's forced this final into a third decisive set coming up. The replays, rather the highlights, have been all Johansa Pires claiming the points. As the players take a breather in this ladies singles finals, it's 1-1 as we'll head into a commercial break and be back with the action on the other side.
What is it about a sport that first hooks our hearts? A hero, a champion, heartbreak, elation, drama, anxious silence, or a collective roar? What is the moment we turn to a parent or teacher and say,
I want to do that.
Back live here. This is Dinara De Silva and Johansa Pires rather,
De Silva to serve.
have really put on a show. But heading into this third set, surely momentum behind Johansa Pires, who won that second set quite comprehensively. 6-0 after a very close tussle in that first set. But nevertheless, Dinara De Silva to serve for this third and decisive set.
50 love.
Well, the winner of this set will decide the champion between these two ladies who have really put on a show here. The 111th Vishen Colombo Championship Open Singles final as well, and surely delivered a spectacle as we are underway with the third and decisive set. Who can hold the nerve to go on and clinch this? Dinara De Silva,
15-all.
with a huge dent in confidence after that second set, will have a uphill task, as Johansa Pires will look to continue the good work from that complete turnaround in that second set.
Once again on the replay there, Johansa is definitely in form and rhythm. Everything coming off right. It'll be a tough task for Dinara. She'll have to unsettle Johansa. She'll need to find her rhythm as well. Much better by Dinara.
Wait, please.
She'll want to hold serve here in the third set. Not give early advantage to Johansson like in the second set. It's important for Dinara to hold serve. Take it a game at a time. Just set a piece. And reminder to all our viewers, it's the final. So a championship on the line for both these players. Dinara doing very well to return both those shots by Johansson. And on the replay again, there you go, getting Johansson to get the smash away and forcing out an error straight to the net. So now deuce in the first game of this third set. Not too sure what's happening at the moment. Just a pause in play. Well, we'll resume action once again. Deuce in the first game and Dinara looking to hold on to serve. Apologies, a correction in the scoreboard. Well, it was 40-30, now it's deuce. After Dinara pushing back Johansson. That strong forehand of Dinara's is not something to mess around with. The amount of power she generates is amazing to see. Once again, bounce of the ball, more like an overhead shot almost. But advantage in favor of Johansson now. And Johansson once again at the point of breaking Dinara's serve again.
Fault.
Deuce number 2 now. Not the first time that we've seen this situation. It's been happening a couple of times in this match. But now will Johansson or Dinara manage to get the advantage now? And Dinara managing to get there, but the shot not coming off right. Johansson has definitely put the pressure on Dinara on her serve and managing to get the advantage once again. Well, once again, we find another deuce point in this game. It's important for Johansa to break serve here, but it's even more important for Dinara to hold serve. There you go. Johansa once again overpowering that shot just a tad bit. Very important hold of service here for Dinara. She's managed to hold on to the pressure, and first game goes in favor of Dinara after a long first game in the third set. We'll have the players take a break, and we'll also head in for a short commercial break and be back.
Just win this match and we can forget about it.
Η αμάνα αυτός ο προπονητής δεν μιλάει καν. Just zone out.
Back live here with Johansa Pires to serve in this ladies singles final.
50 love.
In this third decisive set, Dinara one game up with plenty to play for in this third set. It'll be very, very important for them to hold their composure, because the player who handles the pressure will go on to win this game and take home that coveted championship.
Fault. 15 all. The other ball is over there, behind that brush. Perera ball danno. Out. 15-30.
It's again very good work coming in from De Silva, forcing Johansa the mistake. 30 points to 15 in favor of Dinara De Silva, who's already won a game in this third set. She had a second set to forget a few moments ago, so she'll really look to pick herself up now. Not the best of serves coming in from Johansa. Interesting replay coming up if we could get one.
30-40.
Just like that. Probably just getting enough racket onto that one, and that bounce getting the better of Dinara De Silva on that occasion. Not much space to work with as well. But 40 points to 30 still in favor of De Silva.
Out. Cheers.
Just like that, Johansson has done well to draw a level here. 40 all. And Dinara will be kicking herself up, letting this game go. But still, she can go on and win it. Time will tell us.
Where do you stay? They're given
Johansson with the serve.
Out. Advantage De Silva.
As Johansson put that out over the white lines. Interesting to see what happened there, but looks like indeed she has. So Dinara with the advantage now to go 2-0 up in this third decisive set.
Fault. Game. De Silva.
Just like that, Dinara De Silva will go 2-0 up in the third set. Well, she was down and out in the second set, but she's really turned things around in the early exchanges of this third decisive set. And that will give a lot of confidence to Dinara De Silva going deep into this final. Because surely now we're in for a cracker. Johansson will have to come from behind in this third decisive set, try and claim victory. As it's time for Dinara De Silva to serve from the far end.
Fault. Out. 50 love. You want the ball back. Out.
Well, a huge shift once again in momentum in this third set. Interestingly enough, Dinara and Johansson fighting it out in the first set, but after that, the second set going in favor of Johansson, and now Dinara taking the third set lead, I would say.
Well, things really going the way of Dinara De Silva. Johansa Perez, after having a brilliant second set, haven't found her feet with this important third set, which will decide the winner here. Because that first set was quite closely contested between these two. But come the second and third, it's been a one-way street. The second one heading quite a one-way traffic towards Johansa, but this time around in the third set, it's been all Dinara De Silva in these early exchanges. Once again, 40-15 in favor of De Silva. Can see disappointment in Johansa's expressions after conceding that point.
Well, Johansa will have to look to the next game on her serve, get a game back, look to break Dinara's serve again, and make sure that in this third set she doesn't lose her way, because it'll be a tall order if Dinara runs away and breaks Johansa's serve in the next game. So a lot to play for here, especially Johansa after having a strong second set. Little bit uncharacteristic, I would say.
Once again, a brilliant passage of play. Johansa Perez coming out on top on that occasion. Really had to use the full court on that occasion. Dinara De Silva, that really helped Perez get that point. So it's a 40 all now. Can Johansa get underway in this third set? De Silva to serve.
Just about to say a winner by Johansa, but Dinara seems to be challenging the call there. And on the return, Johansa was down the line. Perfect return. Not easy. Once again, bringing back that flair that she had in the second set. She'll need more of it. She'll need to pull it back. Unfortunately for Johansa. It's always difficult with the bounce. Control the ball. Inara with a chance there to close out the game. Once again, there you can see on the replay. Got Johansa on that left hand side corner. Had an opportunity to close it down. But just hitting that ball long. So deuce once again here. In this third set. 2 games up is Dinara. And this third game in the third set has been going on for quite a long time. Advantage now in favor of Johansa. Now an opportunity for her to pull the game back. Unfortunate there for Dinara. Johansa catching the net, and that just caught Dinara off guard as she was back on the baseline, and bit too difficult to reach that ball. Well, Johansa has managed to pull the game back, breaking Dinara's serve. So 2-1 here in the third set, and now we have a match. We'll go for a short commercial break and be back with live action. Welcome back for the women's singles final here at the 111th Colombo Championship. It's been an interesting final so far in this women's singles. It's a hard-fought battle, I would say, in the first set, where it could have been anyone's. Dinara managing to come out on top. But the second set was all Johansa powering her way through. But in the third set, Dinara had an opportunity to go 3-love up, but unfortunately not managing to hold on to her serve, and has presented Johansa with an opportunity now on her serve to draw a level in this third set and make a game of it.
Indeed, Randeep, massive game coming up in this third and decisive set. Dinara De Silva and Johansa Perez will both have their work cut out to try and possibly go 2 games up for Dinara and for Johansa to draw level.
Wait, please. Thank you.
Well, we are heading in to almost noon here at SLTA, and the heat is really peltering down here. Both players out there in the sun, heading into this third set. Not the easiest to battle out a final, but they're no strangers to these conditions. They play tennis on the daily here in the staggering heat in Sri Lanka. At the moment, Johansa will have to make sure she holds on to serve. If not, she will present advantage to Dinara once again.
Deidre, the hot and humid affair here.
15-40.
Surely these players have played a lot of tennis in these conditions here at the SLTA, but you have to appreciate the effort they're putting in and the character they're showing. Really giving it their all. Dinara De Silva and Johansa Perez. Dinara 40 points of 15 up in the game. Can she go 2 games up?
A huge victory in this third set, I would say, for Dinara. She's managed to break Johansa's serve in a decisive moment of the match, I would say, solely for the fact that Johansa, after breaking Dinara's serve, had the opportunity to go level, but not managing to hold on to your serve always plays at the back of your mind. And at this particular situation, Johansa seems to be visibly frustrated as well. And Dinara has an opportunity now to pile on the pressure and go 4 games up in this third set.
Okay, now surely the pressure back on Johansa.
Fault. Love 15. All.
Brilliant work coming in from Dinara De Silva.
30-15.
Bottom hands work really coming into play as she gets the better of Johansa on that occasion. 30 points to 15 is Dinara ahead in the game.
Out. 40-15. Out. Game De Silva. New balls, please. De Silva leads 3 games to 2. Final set.
And this has been a big turnaround for De Silva. Came into this third and decisive set after losing that second set 6 games to nothing, and in this important third set she's up by 4 games to 1.
Well, we'll head in for a short commercial break and be back with the live action of the Colombo Championship Women's Singles Final.
Just win this match and we can forget about it.
我要是输了会怎么样? Man αυτός ο προπονητής δεν μιλάει καν. Just zone out. Welcome back to the SLTA clay courts. It's the 111th Colombo Championship and the women's singles finals is up first in the morning, and so far we've had 2 entertaining sets, 7-6 in favor of Dinara in the first and 6-love in favor of Johansa in the second. But in the third and important set, it's Dinara who's managed to turn things around and go 4 games up to Johansa's single game 1 in the third set. And she looks to be making a statement and trying to get her hands on that coveted championship. It's been a show of grit and courage by Dinara after going down 6-love. It's amazing to see how she's picked herself back up and come out here. It's also a mental game, end of the day, any sport. And after going 6-love down, it's not the easiest to come back for, but it's how you reset yourself and regroup. And both these players, even Johansa, after going down that first set, which was a set that could have gone both ways, she would have felt that she was hard done there. But nevertheless, she also managed to make a strong comeback So both players showing high levels of skill and mental toughness as well. It's always important to highlight that with players as young as these two playing high level tennis. How they play their game is always fascinating to watch. And it goes to show why they can play on the international stage as well. Especially Dinara and Johansa represent Sri Lanka.
40-15.
I'm sure that these two will keep on battling it out in the finals in the next couple of games as well. And hopefully we'll see more matches to come in the future between these two at any level. It's always fascinating to see when two players go head to head of this caliber.
Out. 40-30.
Errors creeping in for Johansa Perez. She needed to do better on that occasion. But with that point being conceded, Dinara is back to drawn level in the game, 40 all.
Out. Advantage. Perez. Game Perez.
Great rally coming there, and Johansa managing to close out the game. Much better work there. Well, still it's not over in this third set, as Johansa has pulled back a game here, so it's 4-2 in this third set.
Well, a much needed game for Johansa coming her way. She needed to get that win, or it would have been a tough one to get back into. But she has a slight sniff now. But Dinara de Silva with the serve.
Fault. Out. 15 up.
De Silva with the serve. Searching for a fifth win in the set. That's not what she wanted.
15 all.
15 all now.
Well, Johansa is definitely making a case here. Looking to break Dinara's serve. Almost hitting it in the same spot once again. Wrong footing Dinara. Break point now for Johansa. And she does just that. She's a broken Dinara's serve and she's 4 games to 3 now. Still in favor of Dinara, but next game is Johansa's serve, so can draw level. Huge shift put in here by Johansa in this third set. Go for a short commercial break, but don't go anywhere as this game is definitely heating up in the third set.
and we can forget about it.
我要是输了会怎么样？ Man after Shraponic this, then we like God.
Just zone out.
Ladies singles, Dinara versus Johansa. If you're just joining us, this is the 111th Colombo Championships at the SLTA courts. And so far, it's been a swing in terms of momentum. And at the first set, it was Dinara who managed to get the advantage. But after that, in the second set, it was 6-love in favor of Johansa. And interestingly, in the third set, after Dinara going up 2-love, Johansa has managed to pull it back 4-3. And Johansa on serve now as well. She has the opportunity now to turn the tide and draw things level and maybe even take control of this set and even the match as well. But I'm sure Dinara will not let things go that smoothly for Johansa. She is a player of the highest caliber, highest ranked player in the ITF junior rankings in recent times as well.
Out. 30-15. Out. 30 all.
Johansa now presenting an opportunity for Dinara to come back in this game. If Johansa is broken here, Dinara will be serving for the set and the match as well. So a lot on the line here in this game. Johansa has to make sure she holds serve. If not, Dinara has a chance to secure the match and the championship as well on her serve.
Out. 40-30.
Well, surely a game going down to the wire now.
Out. Game finish. 4 games all.
Dinara had the opportunity to take this to deuce, but once again, just a bit of extra power on that shot. And Johannes has pulled this game back now. 4 games apiece in this third set. In all square here at the SLTA.
But it's been a game where whenever one is down and out, they do manage to get back into it. Been a great exhibition of tennis here. Both players showing plenty of heart and character. That's what you like to see. Dinara and Johannes are putting out a show out there.
Out. 15 all. Out. 30-15. Out. 40-15.
The pressure now really on both these players. Dinara having a slight edge over Johannes in this game.
Let.
Surely it's been
40-15.
one interesting watch of tennis. I think these two have really put on a show in the all-important final as well. It's really setting the tone. With the serve return coming in from Johannes.
Game Decisive. Decisive leads 5 games to 4. Final set.
Well, Dinara goes 5 games up in this all-important third set, and she'll be looking to break Johannes' serve and seal the match. Not an easy task. But we'll head for a short commercial break and be back with live action of this third set of the women's singles finals.
Just win this match and we can forget about it.
我要是输了会怎么样? Man αυτός ο προπονητής δεν μιλάει καν.
Just zone out.
Welcome back to ESLTA. This is the Colombo Championship, and the women's singles finals is currently underway. And at the moment, it's Dinara leading in the third set, 5-4. And she has an opportunity to seal the game if she manages to break Johansa's serve. Well, Johansa at the moment, back-to-back points for her. Going to be once again a similar situation to the first set. This third set is not going to be closed out that easily. Oh, unlucky there for Dinara. Johansa will breathe a sigh of relief there. Lucky that the ball didn't trickle over the net and fall onto her side. Johansa has 40 love up here. An opportunity once again to go level.
Game period. 5 games all.
Well, these two players have been on the court for more than 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours now. I'm sure that the heat and the fatigue is getting to them. Dinara on the serve now. And an ace to start off. An important point there. Dinara is going to need to make sure she secures this game. If not, it'll present an opportunity for Johansa to serve for the match.
So quite a lot on the line here. And I'm sure that Johansa will not want to head for the tie break as well. Trying to go down the line there was Johansa.
Out. 40 love.
Johansa not too happy.
Out.
Once again,
Game Decisive.
shot goes long. And 6 games to 5 now in favor of Dinara. That's the replay of the previous point. Shot goes long. And unfortunately for Johansa, she'll have to make sure she holds serve. But we'll head in for a short commercial break and be back with live action of this third and important set.
Anything can bother you as a tennis player. The weather, your opponent. It's so easy to lose focus and to have excuses. You can't get rid of it, you just have to learn how to embrace it, own it. If you don't feel the heat, you're done.
What is it about a sport that first hooks our hearts? A hero, a champion, heartbreak, elation, drama, anxious silence, or a collective roar? What is the moment we turn to a parent or teacher and say,
I want to do that.
Anything can bother you as a tennis player. The weather, your opponent. It's so easy to lose focus and to have excuses. You can't get rid of it, you just have to learn how to embrace it, own it. If you don't feel the heat, you're done.
Back here at Sri Lanka Tennis Association courts. It's the 111th Colombo Championship Women's Singles Finals, and it's turned out to be an entertaining one. Well, for us it's entertaining, but for the two players on the court it's quite a grueling encounter. In this heat, it's never easy to play. No matter how accustomed you are, no matter how many practices you come out for during match time, it's never easy to maintain focus and your fitness as well. But credit to both these two players, they put on a show. It's been quite a match. Well, the third set is also heading in to an important phase now. Johansa serving to ensure that she stays in the match and goes for that tie break. But Dinara will have other plans and looks to break this and secure the match as well.
What an exciting finish we have here. Brilliant, absolutely toying there, Johansa. She comes on top on that occasion. It's 15-all, and Johansa has an opportunity to force this third set into a 7th game.
40-15.
Well, like, important rally there, and Johansson managing to come out on top.
Well, this has been one final that has really ebbed and flowed in both ways. Dinara De Silva, she was in prime position in this third set to go on and win it, but Johansson really not giving up. That has been a trade between these two players throughout this game. You can see in that second set, Johansson just ran away with it, 6-0.
Out. 40-15. Foul.
Well, an opportunity now for Dinara
40-30.
to get the deuce point. One more
Thank you.
solid play from her will bring her within reach of securing this championship, breaking Johansson's serve, but still advantage for Johansson.
Foul. Out.
And Johansson has managed to hold serve. So it's 6 games all here
Final set tiebreak.
in the women's singles finals. And it'll be a tiebreak to decide the fate of these two players.
Well, what a final it has been. A worthy final between Dinara De Silva and Johansa Peris. And a tiebreaker to decide it as the Dinara De Silva with the serve.
Out.
The shot was there. Dinara should have put that away with ease. It's okay on the replay there. Dinara had no chance of picking that up.
Out.
Much better from Johansson.
Out. 2-1. De Silva.
It's been a great show of some high quality tennis from these two young ladies. Come down to the wire. A tiebreaker to decide the champion in the women's segment.
3-1. De Silva.
Beautifully done by Dinara. She's played some high quality shots here. With the serve, Dinara now 2 points up. Make that 4 points to 1 in favor of Dinara in this tiebreaker.
Out. 4-2, Decisive.
Well, Johansson managing to pull a point back here. In the tiebreak, it's 4 points to 2 in favor of Dinara. Well, players are taking a breather, and we'll head in for a short commercial break and be back in this tiebreak. Dinara lost her footing there early on, but managing to pick it up, and Dinara making an error there. She'll not be too happy with that. Well, there you go. That was the replay. Not being able to ride that bounce well. And Johansson now just a point away from drawing level in this tiebreak. Trying to go down the line there was Dinara. Not getting it right, so it's a 4-all here in the tiebreak, and it's anyone's game at this point. Who will take the championship? It's just down to the couple of points in this tiebreak. And Johansson now in this tiebreak, she's pulling away now. 3 points on the trot, and momentum's definitely with her. Dinara piling on the pressure there, pushing Johansson back and changing direction.
halfway through the tiebreaker, both players even Stevens here, 5 apiece. But it's been a close tussle. Great character being shown by Dinara and Johansa. It's taken a toll on them because it's quite hot and humid conditions out here in Colombo.
Straight, please.
Huge point here for Johansa. An uncharacteristical shot there by Dinara. Gets Johansa just a point away from the Women's Singles Colombo Championship trophy. Well, not too sure if that was called out or that was in. Umpire has gone down to check the line. I think it has been called out. So it's 6-all here in the tie break.
Game, 6 points apiece in this tiebreaker. You wouldn't have asked for a closer tussle in this women's segment final. And these two players have really shown some grit in trying conditions here in Colombo.
Miscuing that shot did Johansa. Well, 7 points to 6. Opportunity now for Dinara to clinch the championship here.
It's 7-all, and looks like this game is not ending. It keeps on giving as this tiebreaker going right down to the wire. We're on to added time, we could say.
And that's not what you want in a championship situation. A cardinal error by Johansa, double fault, not the first in the game. She's had a couple. And Dinara now with an opportunity to serve and secure the title. And there you have it. It is Dinara De Silva who has secured the 111th Colombo Championship Women's Singles title. A tough battle between two mighty players, and it's Dinara who has managed to come out on top. Johansson feel like she had more in the tank. Couple of cardinal errors, and that separated the two players. After a strong second set, it's Dinara who has managed to hold her nerves, and the third set has gone her way, and the championship is for Dinara De Silva.
What a game of tennis that was. Dinara De Silva on your screens comes out on top in what she had to do it the hard way. That first set ebbed and flowed both ways, but she managed to get the better of Johansa. But come that second set, Johansa absolutely ran riot against Dinara De Silva. 6 games to nothing. And then the third and decisive set was decided by that tiebreaker, which really went on to added time, you could say. It went down right down to the wire, and you wouldn't have asked for a closer final in this women's singles. It's Dinara who comes out on top, but Johansa, you can keep your head held up high, because both of you two girls have put on a show where Sri Lanka tennis future could be in really, really safe hands.
Well, these are the highlights of this game. And Dinara De Silva, champion she's managed to pull through, titles under her belt, left, right and center, but yet challenged by Johansa. But it is Dinara who's managed to come out on top after resetting in that third set. But Johansa had her moments quite a lot, especially in that second set. That goes to show what kind of a high quality player she is, and I'm sure that she will definitely come back from this final. She'll learn a couple of mistakes she made. Those double faults really came to bite back to her, especially in that tie break where it was very important when it was 7-all. But nevertheless, a huge showing by both these players and a worthy matchup for the final.
Indeed, what a final that was. A final that went right down to the wire, and as Randiv mentioned, surely a worthy one.
Well, that's the confirmation. The women's singles final, Dinara De Silva coming out on top. Well, we do have the men's singles finals coming up as well, between Tehana Vijayamana and Luca Nice in a short while. But make sure that you log in to watch that men's singles final. Like I mentioned, two huge players coming up, so don't go anywhere. We'll go for a short commercial break and be back with the live action of the men's singles finals of the Colombo Championship.
match and we can forget about it.
我要是输了会怎么样？Man αυτός ο προπονητής δεν μιλάει καν. Just zone out.
We trust. We trust. We trust. We trust.
We trust.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH. SNH. SNH.
Anything can bother you as a tennis player. The weather, your opponent. It's so easy to lose focus and to have excuses. You can't get rid of it, you just have to learn how to embrace it. Own it. If you don't feel the heat, you're done.
What is it about a sport that first hooks our hearts. A hero, a champion, heartbreak, elation, drama, anxious silence, or a collective roar. What is the moment we turn to a parent or teacher and say,
I want to do that.
match and we can forget about it.
我要是输了会怎么样? Man αυτός ο προπονητής δεν μιλάει καν. Just zone out.
trust. We trust. We trust. We trust.
We trust.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH. SNH. SNH.
Anything can bother you as a tennis player. The weather, your opponent. It's so easy to lose focus and to have excuses. You can't get rid of it, you just have to learn how to embrace it, own it. If you don't feel the heat, you're done.
What is it about a sport that first hooks our hearts? A hero, a champion, heartbreak, elation, drama, anxious silence, or a collective roar? What is the moment we turn to a parent or teacher and say,
I want to do that.
match and we can forget about it.
我要是输了会怎么样？Mana αυτός ο προπονητής δεν μιλάει καν. Just zone out.
trust. We trust. We trust. We trust.
We trust.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH. SNH. SNH.
Anything can bother you as a tennis player. The weather, your opponent. It's so easy to lose focus and to have excuses. You can't get rid of it, you just have to learn how to embrace it, own it. If you don't feel the heat, you're done.
What is it about a sport that first hooks our hearts? A hero, a champion, heartbreak, elation, drama, anxious silence, or a collective roar? What is the moment we turn to a parent or teacher and say,
I want to do that.
Welcome back to the live action here at the 111th Colombo Championship. This is the men's singles finals. A huge matchup between two players who have fought quite a lot of single matches against each other. It's Dehan Vijayamana against Luke Anis. Both strong single players. And definitely going to be an entertaining show. And Dehan service game working well. First game in favor of Dehan. It's definitely humid conditions here at SLTA. It's a gentlemen's singles final between Luca and Tehan. And Luca has come down after a little bit of an extended break. Normally comes down to Sri Lanka to play these tournaments. But if I'm not mistaken, he's come down after almost a year. So quite an extended stay away from Sri Lanka. But he's back to play tennis here, and he's playing against one of the toughest opponents in, I would say, in the Sri Lanka singles circuit, the likes of Tehan Vijayamana. Well, in the men's open semi-final, Tehan beat Vichinta Nilavira 2 sets love, 7-6, 7-6, and Lucanis beat Mayuran 2 sets love as well, 6-2, 7-6. A little bit of a close tussle for Tehan against Vichinta, but Lucanis had a bit of an easier game. First set 6-2 in favor of Luca, but Mayuran trying to fight back in that second set. So both players not dropping a set in the semi-finals. So it's going to be a battle of the titans here, I would say. Two strong players in the likes of Tehan and Luca. Well, Tehan has managed to break Luca's serve here. He's gone 2 games love up here. And that's an early lead that is needed. Well, here's the replay of that previous point.
Love.
Tehan definitely settling in very nicely.
All.
Here's the replay of that previous point. You're going to see more of this against 2 players who play the highest level of tennis. Great pick up there by Luca, and Tehan one-upping him as well.
15.
Luca has won multiple championships here in Sri Lanka. He's been a dominant force in the domestic circuit, and also challenging many of the top class Sri Lanka players. You can call Luka more or less a Sri Lankan as well. Well, on the other side, you have Tehan, who has made the singles ranking or the singles segment his own. And also, he was recently selected to the Davis Cup team to represent Sri Lanka, which is coming up next month. It's been in the Davis Cup for a number of years. I think it's the 7th consecutive year he's been selected as well. Tehan plays college tennis as well for Middlebury in the US. So he's gotten a different type of exposure there in the US, as tennis is quite a dominant sport there as well. So you're seeing two players who has had multiple levels of international exposure, and you're going to see a very entertaining final as well.
Deuce.
It's a deuce, and Luka is looking to break Tehan's serve here. Replay of that previous point. Tehan's normally down for a shorter stay. Comes in for tournaments. And he makes sure he plays most of the domestic tournaments when he comes on university break. This time around playing the Colombo championships as well. And unfortunately, Luka there not being able to put away the ball. Couple of unforced errors from both. But at the moment, advantage with Tehan.
Game Vijayaman. Vijayaman leads by 3 games to love.
Well, Tehan securing the third game in this first set. He's definitely on a roll here. But we'll head in for a short commercial break and be back with live action of the men's singles final.
And we can forget about it.
我要是输了会怎么样？One of the proponents tell me like just zone out.
If you're just joining us, this is the 111th Colombo Championship, and currently we're having the gentlemen's singles between Luka and Tehan. We did have the women's singles final early on today in the morning, which was about a 2.5 hour to 3 hour game between Dinara and Johansa. Dinara just managed to pip Johansa and come out on top and secure the championship, but it was quite a close encounter between those two players. Well, focus now is on this final between Luca and Tehan. Tehan missing out on that occasion. It's 3-1 now. Still advantage for Tehan. Great return there by Luca, putting Tehan in a bit of a bind there, and Tehan trying to go cross court. Luca with an opportunity now to break Tehan's serve. Just hitting the top of the net there. Sometimes you do call those unfortunate. Then just missing a couple of his first serves. And it's been called out as well. So Tehan managing to pull back things here and hold his serve. Well, it's a deuce here in the fifth game of the first set. Luca doing very well to draw out Tehan onto that right hand side corner of your screen. Well, Tehan just hitting the net court there, and Luca taking full advantage of the drop in pace of the ball there. And Tehan not managing to dig that ball up and keep it inside the court. Well, advantage in favor of Luca, and Luca with an opportunity now to break Tehan and pull back closer in this first set. Well, 3 games to 2. Still, Tehan leading in this first set. But it's Luca who's managed to break Tehan's serve. And we'll go for a short commercial break and be back in this men's singles finals here at the SLTA. Back here at the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, and it's quite a humid and hot day. It is the gentlemen's singles final that we are currently broadcasting live here on KSN. It is Tehan and Luca battling it out for that championship. And momentum has definitely shifted in the way of Luca, as he's managed to break Tehan's serve, and now is serving to draw level in this first set.
Out. 15 all.
Luca looking to get back into this encounter. First set is all important. It sets the tone for the sets to follow. It really puts pressure on the other player who is under a lot of pressure, but indeed winning that first set is quite important. Luka with the serve. It's 15 all in the 6th game of this first set.
15-30. Fault. All.
Well, that was quite a point there by Luka earlier. Tehan looking to break Luka's serve. It's not going to be that easy, given the fact that Luka also has quite a strong serve, just like Tehan does. There you go. Luka showing his class and experience. These two not much apart in age, but the amount of matches they played against each other in this singles, just in the finals, even in the domestic circuit, is quite interesting. And I'm sure this is not unfamiliar territory for them.
Indeed, these two have taken on each other some time back. I had a chat with both of them prior to this all-important final. But plenty of respect between the two players. Tehan now with that winning point there.
Advantage.
It's a deuce point at the moment, and Tehan opting for a drop shot there, not getting it right. So advantage in favor of Luka. Well, Tehan managing to hold on. It's the second deuce point now in this game. Once again, Tehan has an opportunity now to break Luka and go 4-2 up as well. First serve not coming right for Luka.
Pressure on Luka now.
Fault.
And a cardinal error, a double fault here. An advantage in favor of Tehan now, courtesy of a double fault of Luka. Very uncharacteristic from him.
Indeed, he will be kicking himself. Luka under pressure now. Well, we can see the pressure creeping in. The experienced Luka, and just like that, Tehan will take the game. He's 4-2 up in this first set.
Leads by 4-2.
And Luka just a bit uncharacteristic play from him. Don't see that quite often from him. He has set a standard, but a faulty serve after serve has put him in the back foot now. 4 games to 2 up. Thehan Vijayamana now with the serve.
Out. Law 15.
Here's a replay of that previous point there, and just putting a bit more power on that shot. Trying to get it at the edge of that baseline.
Beautifully done by Vijayamana. Textbook stuff. That's what you want to see. That's brilliant work.
Out.
Strong serve once again by Thehan Luka, not being able to return that. Back-to-back points now for Thehan, and an important passage of play for him. He needs to secure this game as well on his serve, where he'll go 5 games up to 2 in this first set, which is important, which puts a lot of pressure on Luka. Not easy when you're down 3 games in this final.
Out.
And that's a called out as well.
40-15.
So Thehan now with another game point. Will he be able to hold on and make sure that he goes 5 games up to 2? Oh, Thehan just try to be a bit cheeky there. An underarm serve. Little bit of a Nick Kyrgios vibe there.
Let second service.
And once again, Luka's return. Actually, have to go back again on the reserve.
Forty 30.
Great work there by Luka. Just the placement perfect. Even Thehan, his long levers couldn't get to that ball.
Game Vijayamana.
And Thehan has managed to secure this game and go 5 games up to 2. Important hold of service here in this first set. Well, Luka under the pump now. Is the replay of that previous point. Just finding the net, Luka. Well, we'll head in for a short commercial break. It's the 111th Colombo Championship men's singles final, and Thehan and Luka are definitely playing all. back again here at SLT, and at the moment advantage with Tehan. He's managed to edge closer to securing this first set. Well, it's a Luka serve at the moment, and he'll be looking to hold on to serve. And it's an opportunity for Tehan to break serve here and take the first set and pile the pressure on Luka, who's back again after almost a year.
Love 15.
Not easy for Luka as well, Randev. Conditions really testing out here. It's quite hot and humid, but tailor-made conditions for tennis, especially in the clay. So ideal for both these two players. But Tehan as well currently playing his tennis in the States. Good to see these players coming down to Sri Lanka to take part in these tournaments.
Out.
Well, that was a rally that Tehan comes out on top.
Love 30.
And Luka has just not got his tactics right here. He's put in under a lot of pressure, and he overcooks that one. Luka with the serve.
Out. 15-30.
There you go. That's Luka for you. Such a strong service game he has, and that first serve coming in so fast. So difficult to deal with.
Did once again coming in with a lot of pace, as Randev mentioned. Surely clocking maybe around 90 kilometers per hour.
15-40.
Maybe more than 100 kilometers per hour as well. It will be interesting if we could get a speed gun and see, because this serve looks quite a tough one to handle. But Tehan has been negotiating that well throughout this first set, but he'll want to continue the good work.
Out. Game and first set.
Okay, once again, Tehan Vijayman, whenever he gets that return well off the serve, he's bound to win a point, and just like that he does it.
Ground stuff, the court corner, ground stuff.
Looks like that's the first set heading towards Tehan Vijayman. He draws first blood. It's 6-2. Quite a convincing manner for Tehan Vijayman. As Luka will have his work cut out in the next set coming up. We'll head into a quick commercial break and be back on the other side. players making their way back onto court. Second set about to begin as we take a look at some highlights from that first set where Tehan Vijayamana absolutely won it quite convincingly, 6 games to 2. So Luca will well and truly have his work cut out come that second set if he wants to stay alive. Because if Tehan Vijayamana manages to win the second set coming up, the championship heading Tehan Vijayamana's way in this gentlemen's singles final of the Colombo Championship 2026.
Out. 15 love. Fault.
Tehan Vijayamana will want to wrap things up in this second set. He'll not want to force this into a third set. Already has front foot game now, and just like that, Luca draws level. That's good play coming in from Luca. He'll need an individual of brilliance to try and get back into this. Tehan Vijayamana is not an easy man to work with. He can be quite the dangerous player off the return, but with the serve he can really outplay the opponent.
30-15. $40-15.
Well earned a point there by Tehan. Good movement and managing to place the ball. It's so important to get the placement right. And both Luca and Tehan not only do they have power, they have great placement as well. And that was an ace from Tehan. He's putting in a strong service game here in the second set. And the first game in favor of Tehan.
Well, he's picking up from where he left off from that first set. He's really causing some headache to Luca.
Well, quite a humid day here out at the SLTA courts. It's definitely challenging conditions for both players. Luca definitely feeling the heat of the two. Not many countries around the globe have 35 plus degrees Celsius of normal temperature.
Let first service.
Good return from Vijay Mano of that serve.
15 love.
But just as we praise Tehan, he hits the net. As Luka draws first blood in this game. It's 15 love in favor of Luka, who's trailing overall.
Wait.
Surely a uphill battle now for Luka. He needs to win this set to stay alive in the game. Once again, Luka is not getting his serve right. And that's what has put him under a lot of pressure.
$30 love.
$30 love in favor of Luka. Just the set, just the game rather. He needs to draw level early on and try and force Tehan to make those errors.
30-15.
Well, what a return there by Tehan. You can't teach that. It has to come off naturally. It's a lot of practice that goes in. And that also helps with how strong Luka's serve is as well, for Tehan to return it so well. Two of the strongest players in the domestic circuit playing against each other in the finals, and it's always a treat to watch when they get onto court. They have so much of experience. They've been playing tennis easily for 10 plus years, or even more actually. Both the players have a wealth of experience behind them. Well, just a bit of trouble with the net. We'll head in for a short commercial break and be back with the action of this game. Back live once again. This game, Tehan getting that drop shot right and hovering next one down the line. Once again, Tehan looking to break Luka's serve. It's not the best of feelings when your serve is broken.
Indeed, that puts a big dent in your confidence going into the game, Randeep. That's because he went down in that first set quite heavily and already trailing in this second set as well. The frustration just creeping in for Luka. Looks like Tehan gets yet another game under his belt, so he's 2 games up. Well, Tehan Vijayamana could wrap things up quickly here.
Out.
Well, that'll be called out as well.
15 love.
Here's the replay of that previous point. It's going long just a bit.
Ball.
Have to reserve that one. But even though the scoreline reads 6-2 love, Luka is a player of the highest caliber.
30 love.
And Tehan's just one-upping him. It's quite a day for Tehan. Things coming right, serves coming right. His first serves is going for it. You can clearly see he's going for that first serve. And this time it comes off right. Another ace for Tehan.
Fault.
Definitely going for that first service. Trying to power that first serve. And Tehan opting to leave that ball out.
30-15.
I think it does bounce in. Interesting there by Tehan. He's in a difficult position to pick that up as well. So took his chances to see if that ball would go long.
(40-15). Fault. Out.
One of the longer rallies we've seen, but once again Luca
Vijay leads by 3
not
games
being
to love.
able to hold on, and Tehan holds his serve. So it's a 3-love here in the men's singles final. And currently advantage is to Tehan. Here's the replay of the previous point. Luca not being able to keep that in, but we'll be heading for a short commercial break. And don't go anywhere, as the Colombo Championship men's singles finals is still underway.
Vijay Mana now 3 games up in this second set. He's 3 games away in securing the men's singles championship here at the Colombo Championship, the 111th Colombo Championship. And it's been convincing thus far for Tehan. Vijay Mana will look to finish things on a high, as Luca really has had quite an off day, but he has time to turn it around. But it will be a massive turnaround if it happens.
The previous serve in the earlier point from Luca, such a strong serve he has. It's so lovely to watch how much a power someone can generate off the serve.
Out. (15 all).
The backhand slice not working out for Luca. It's just amazing to see the power that these two players generate. There you go. That serves coming in strong once again, but Tehan doing very well to return it.
15-30. Net second service.
Well, another double fault by Luca. Interestingly enough, these unforced errors by Luca have definitely cost him the game, because I think the difference is that the errors being made. I think if Luca's errors were minimized, it would have been a completely different game. It would have been way closer.
Out.
Great return earlier there by Luca, pushing Tehan back to the baseline. Tehan that time not getting his shot right. There you go, the replay pushing Tehan back, and Tehan's slice, backhand slice that time, just a bit too heavy-handed.
Out.
Well,
Deuce.
Tehan that time return going skyward, because definitely going for his serve as well, but it's definitely come to bite him back, those double falls. But deuce point now in the fourth game of the second set.
Fault.
There you go, going for that serve. Has to go. Your first serve has to be strong.
Advantage, Kanis.
And Tehan now error from his side, so an opportunity now for Luca to pull a game back in this second set. Advantage for Luca. He'll be happy that he's pulled things back, and there you go, Luca returning the favor.
Deuce.
That underhand serve. Tehan tried it. Luca was successful this time, but Tehan managed to win the point. Love to see a bit of trickery. Choose number 2 now.
Advantage, Kanis.
Luca coming up, and difficult for Tehan return. There you go, that strong serve. Tehan returning it very lightly, gave an opportunity for Luca to come up, and can see why Luca is such a strong player.
Game, Kanis.
Well, back-to-back
Jaman leads by
errors
3 games
from
to 1.
Tehan. Well, that'll be the first game for Luka in the second set. And he's pulled one back.
Well, a much needed one for Luka to try and have some life in the game. Is this the opening Luka needed? But Tehan Vijayman is still ahead in 2 games by 2 games. 3 games away from securing the championship here at the 111th Colombo Championship. Good serve coming in from Vijayman.
Well, Luka will be looking to break Tehan's serve now. He needs to get it. Needs to get this game. It's the only opportunity he has, I would say, because if he lets Tehan run away 4-1, it'll be Tehan who can win the game just solely on his serves. So, tough task now for Luka. He has to break Tehan. And a miscued drop shot there. Can see the shake of the head. Right idea, but execution not coming off correctly.
Love.
Well, not much you can do about that. Momentum with Tehan at the moment.
Out. Game. Vijayman.
Once again, Luka's return going astray.
Vijayman leads by 4 games to 1.
Tehan's serving pretty quickly and putting Luka on the back foot. I think Luka just needs to slow things down a bit. But nevertheless, it's Tehan who has gone 4 games up here to Luka's 1 in the second set. We'll head for a short commercial break and be back with live action of the 111th Colombo Championship Men's Singles Final.
Bring you live pictures here from the SLTA. It's been a one-sided affair in this men's singles final of the 111th Vision Care Colombo Championship Open Singles men's final.
15 love.
It's safe to say that it's been all Tehan Vijayman. On that occasion though, Luka toying with Vijayman. Vijayman with a brilliant return.
30 love.
But once again sending Vijayman the wrong way. Luka gets the points. And much needed for him. Once again a powerful return from Vijayman.
30-15.
Once again, the service really let Luca down this afternoon.
Out. 40,
A
15.
tad bit heavy there on that occasion by Vijay Mana. Just overcooks that one.
Game, Kani. Vijay leads by
A
4
much
games
needed
to 2.
game won by Luca as he gets up to 2 games. Once again, a 2-game cushion for Tehan Vijay Mana. But he'll want to cut down, rather increase that deficit to 3 games through this game, with the serve to follow by Tehan Vijay Mana, and he'll look to wrap things up quickly. Brilliant by Tehan Vijay Mana.
50 love.
That was a good rally of shots, but it's Tehan who comes out on top. As Luca has been quite down and out this afternoon. Things getting tougher by each game. And Tehan Vijay Mana is really locked in here. They look to finish things off.
all.
Well, that was the replay of the previous point. So much of precision and accuracy does Luca have. And not too much pressure on Tehan. Solely on his service games, he can secure the championship. As long as he's not broken here. It'll still be Tehan's game to lose.
Out.
Well,
15-30.
Luca now trying to spoil the party. The scoreline does read 6-2, 4-2 at the moment, but trust me, Luca is such a great player. He's been in the domestic circuit for so long. He's a household name in Sri Lanka tennis as well.
Out.
Tehan getting his serve right this time. Bit of a wayward return, you can see it. Shake of the head from Luca. He knows he can put away those returns pretty easily. But today, not getting the returns right. Well, just checking that call by the umpire.
Out.
Well, great bit of core coverage by Tehan, but still managing get the shot in. Great work by Luca.
Out.
There you go. Once again, a strong serve by Tehan. It's a battle of the serves, you could call it. Luka and Tehan have such a strong serves. When they get that first serve right, it's so difficult to deal with. Deuce point, the moment on Tehan's serve, and Tehan will be looking to close it out. Like I said, if he's broken here, it'll be a different tale in this second set.
Second service. Out.
And advantage favor of Tehan.
Advantage Vijayman.
So opportunity now for Tehan to close out this game.
Busy day out here at the SLTA. And all eyes on this men's singles final between Tehan Vijayman and Luka. And Tehan, he's been dominating his opponent here. He's doing it in some fashion that has put Luka really out of contention, probably in the game, because it's quite a mountain to climb now. It's a tall ask. It's a tall ask for Luka. With Tehan Vijayman now with the serve. Strong serve.
Out.
And just like that, he's overcooked it once again, Luka. That has been one fault he has done throughout the game. Tehan will take that game. He's won a 5th game in this second set. He's 1 game away from wrapping things up in this all-important men's singles final. As the players take a breather, hot and humid conditions here in Colombo, Tehan Vijayman probably feel that he has this one in the bag. We'll head into a quick commercial break and be back with the live action on the other side.
And we can forget about it.
说我要是输了会怎么样？Man αυτός ο προπονητής δεν μιλάει καν. Just zone out.
Welcome back to the live coverage of the 111th Colombo Championship men's singles finals on KSN. And at the moment, as things stand, Tehan Vijayman with the advantage against Luka Nice. Well,
15 love.
Luka back after an extended period away from Sri Lanka has been given a test by Tehan Vijayman. And Tehan has come off right today. And, so far, things are working out well for Tehan, but Luka on his serve now, back-to-back points, and we've seen him thump a couple of aces in. He needed more of that. Couple of unforced errors and uncharacteristic like plays from Luka is what has been his downfall in this finals. It's again opting for that drop shot there.
30-15.
Second time now he's failed at the attempt of getting that drop shot right. And like I said,
30 all.
very uncharacteristic by Luke. A couple of huge errors. Another double fault by him. So 30 all here on Luca's serve, and now Tehan with an opportunity to break serve and secure the championship as well. Can see the wag of the head by Luca. He knows he's way better than this. Even Tehan knows that as well. Couple of errors of this sort has definitely put a dent in Luca's attempt of winning this championship.
Indeed, it's been a clinical performance here from Tehan Vijayamana, and it's continuing to pile up on the points, and his match point now to wrap this men's singles finals, where he has done so well from the word go. He hasn't put a foot wrong, and Tehan Vijayamana been brilliant. And just like that, that will be the winning moment for Tehan Vijayamana here.
6-2.
He takes the men's singles final here at the Colombo Championship, as the two players respect each other after a clinical performance coming in from Tehan Vijayamana. A game to forget for Luca, but he's come a long way in this campaign, as he can keep his head held up high, as Tehan Vijayamana, a champion once again.
Well, final score line reads 6-2, 6-2 in favor of Tehan, and sure many will agree that that's not the score line we expected, or the quality of Luca that we all know. But it is Tehan who has come out on top today here at the SLTA courts, and it's the 111th Colombo Championship men's singles victory that goes for Tehan. These are the highlights of the game, and it was Tehan who was very clinical. Not many errors from his side. It was just the difference of the number of errors that Luca made today. If not for those errors, I think it would have definitely been quite a close game. Can clearly see such a lot of power that Luca packs, and I'm not sure whether we have the serves on these highlights, but those couple of aces that we had from Luca were strong as well. Such a strong first serve he has, but it was Tehan through and through who put Luca under pressure and made sure he secured the victory in style. 6-2, 6-2 against a strong opponent like Luca goes to show how far Tehan has taken his game up a level, and it's definitely a victory he'll remember.
Indeed, Randeep, he'll remember it for a very, very long time.
And it's been quite an entertaining morning and afternoon. We've had two amazing finals. One that was not sure who the victor will be. It was a tussle between Dinara and Johansa for that women's championship, but it was Dinara who managed to come out on top. And here in the men's singles final, it is Tehan who has convincingly sorted out proceedings. Well, that is the end of the finals here on a Sunday afternoon and a morning. And it's been lovely to be here on comms and take you all through the games. Hope you all have a great week, and take care.
Η αμάνα αυτός ο προπονητής δεν μιλάει καν. Just zone out.
We trust. We trust. We trust. We trust.
We trust.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH. SNH. SNH.
Anything can bother you as a tennis player. The weather, your opponent. It's so easy to lose focus and to have excuses. You can't get rid of it, you just have to learn how to embrace it, own it. If you don't feel the heat, you're done.
What is it about a sport that first hooks our hearts? A hero, a champion, heartbreak, elation, drama, anxious silence, or a collective roar? What is the moment we turn to a parent or teacher and say,
I want to do that.
this match and we can forget about it.
我要是输了会怎么样？Man after some προπονητής δεν μιλάει καν. Just zone out.